Check.
Yep.
You got me, Miles?
Yeah.
I think we're sounding pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Anybody out there listening, shoot me a text to let me know. But we are live at the home of the Panthers, Union County. Fixing to kick off some Lady Rebel basketball. Got Miles Johnson on with me tonight. This evening. Miles, we were just looking at Union schedule a minute ago.
Yeah, it looks like they're on a pretty good hot streak as far as the last 4 games. They've won the last 4 and had some tough losses earlier in the season. But
yeah, their last loss was to Murray County by 7. You know, Murray State runner-up in girls last year. They had a loaded team, and I think they're just as good this year. So Union's played, lost to Gilmer by 2, lost to Gilmer earlier in the season by 3. You know, Gilmer beat us for our second loss of the year back a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Our girls coming off a pretty impressive win down at Model. Model was picked to do some pretty big things in the girls bracket this year, but they got bit by the injury bug and the sickness bug, so they're down a little bit with some unfortunate injuries. But yeah, Union's girls beat Ringo on the second by 2, beat Franklin by 15. This must have been this tournament up in Towns County. Beat somebody else that just says tournament opponent by 15. Yeah, they beat Raven by 6. So their girls are on a little bit of a hot streak, Miles. Yeah. I think last time we played them, we beat them by, I think, 15 or 16. Last time we played them at home.
Yeah, but these cross-county rivalry games, it's always a tough matchup, especially playing in their home stadium or home court right now. Always been tough playing Union County.
Dude, I can't remember a time, even when I played back in the mid-90s, it wasn't this school, it was over in the pit at the old school. It is so hard. And back when you played, even when we played, you know, you and Austin and everybody's playing middle school ball and high school coming up here, it's tough to come to Union County. It's tough to go to Gilmer County and win, no matter what.
Yeah, it's always those rivalry games. It's a little bit extra spark that's put in no matter what happened in previous games or previous years. It's just it's a new game every time.
I mean, it's just like in football. You throw the records out the window because they want to beat. I mean, and here's the deal. Y'all were, back when you played football, I know this year with Carson and them and Baylor and Green and all them, you know, they've got a ton of buddies up here in Union County, and y'all did too. And Austin and Luke and Clay, they all had friends up here and in Gilmer County. So, yeah, these rivalry games get pretty heated pretty quick.
Yeah, and no doubt. It's always exciting. You always want to come out on top. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we get 2 wins starting off with these girls here in matchup number 1.
Yeah, we're going to get kicked off. The girls coming off, like I said, a big win at Model. Kind of getting their feet back under them after that loss at Gilmer. Yeah, the girls lost first game of the year to Pickens, and it was just kind of like last year. You know, we come up here last year, and we literally get beat up here last year. Connor says, Connor just texted me and said, we're distorted and really loud.
Gotcha. Oh, yep, now I hear it. Test.
If we can correct that a little bit.
I'll have to use my inside voices today, I reckon.
You were actually sounding quiet to me, Miles, in my headset, but it might be James might have me.
This headset's new to me, so I need all the comments I can get on any help I can get.
James, I know I've lost everything up here. There you go. A little better.
There we go.
That should be fit. You got Miles. I'm on 1. Miles is on 2.
Gotcha.
Crank me just a fuzz right there. We're fixing to do the national anthem, guys. We're going to lay the headsets down. We'll leave them on so y'all can hear it, and then we will be right back with y'all. should get us back on. I'm assuming we're going to go with our same starters, Miles. We'll have Albany, Izzy, Maggie, Reese, Navy. I don't remember who started for Union last time.
Looks like we got 12.
You know, the Tutherow girl,
30, maybe 4.
Yeah, the Tutherow girl's a pretty good ball player. She's a freshman. She can. Tell you what, you got a pen, just
Yeah.
which really we don't even have to mark them. We'll know, but you can put a little thing right there beside them. I got Miles doing our unofficial stats tonight.
Mathematician over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to pull a math degree out of UGA, did you?
No math degree, just ag business.
There's Tutherow right there. Yeah, she can play for a freshman. Scout Henry, number 20. That's Nomi Nelson. That's Will Nelson's daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is. Miss Adams, Miss Davis rounding out the top. I wonder if that's... I played ball against Adams back in 93, 94 at Union. He was a big old tall dude, he's a good ball player. I wonder if this young lady's related to him. He played back in the Randy Beavers, and I cannot remember his name. It was Adams, though. But
looks like they got some good size and matchup.
They got,
with Reese Lewis here.
they've got some size. Reese had a really good game down at Model. Played really well. Izzy played really well, had a ton of assists. We're going to start off. Izzy missed a layup. Maggie with the steal. Kick back. Izzy's going to shoot the three. She ain't going to miss that one. Just put a little three. Yeah, there you go.
Good start to the game right there.
Yeah, Izzy bust a three. She missed an open layup and then redeemed herself with a three, so we'll take it. They've got us stuck over here in the corner, so I don't know how well the video is going to be on this end. James is over on the camera, so we'll see.
Probably not very good today.
Reed's going to be up 22. She had a nice move. She's going to score.
Looks like it's going to be a big matchup in this game.
Maggie's going to take a three. She's long. 12 for Union gets it. She's going to push. She's going to pull up for a three. She's off the mark. Albany's going to get the rebound. Yeah, this Union team, they're kind of like us. They like to get it out and go.
Yeah, high pace.
Yep. That's our key. We just got to get the ball as quick as you can. Got to get it in Izzy's hands. Izzy looks up the floor so well, sees everybody breaking. You know, she can. Albany for three. Bottom.
Back threes.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Albany start the game with a big shot. That's a big confidence booster for her. That's going to be a walk. Yep.
Always big. If you can get ahead to a good lead, you start a game, especially coming out of this first quarter, it'll be a good start for us.
Oh, yeah.
Take it on throughout the game.
Absolutely. And Izzy and Albany hitting their first shots. That's good. Izzy with a nice drive, scoop and score. That's 5 for Izzy already. Lady Rebels up 8-2, 6:12 left in the first quarter. For three. She's off. Albany pulls the rebound. Look up. She's going to get it up to Avey. Avey's going to drive in and get fouled. Who's that foul on? We'll fix
12.
So number 12.
Tutherow.
Yeah, I'll always just put it out here. Just put it in one and we'll go from there. Avey makes the first one. Makes the second one, 2 for 2 from the line. Girls jump out to a pretty big lead here, Miles, 10-2.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
2 minutes and 2 seconds gone by. That's quick as long as we can keep our foot on the gas and keep it up. Keep playing good D. Maggie, Maggie, good D on 23 down there. Izzy up the floor to Avy. Avy scores. Quick start. Yeah, Union better get a timeout. They're fixing this thing's getting out of hand quick. Yeah, I like that start right there, Miles. That's
always. I mean, you never know when they're going to get a hot streak. You want to get as far ahead as you can for when they do, and you got to stop them and keep our momentum rolling right here.
Yeah, the Union coach right there, he didn't have a choice but to slow that down for a minute.
That's right.
It's like 40,
good defense.
42 for Union's checked in for 22. The Adams girl that was in against Grace. Grace with a good block. Izzy with steal. She's going to push. She's going to get fouled.
Defense, I mean, they're just airtight right now.
Yeah, they're locking them down there.
There we go. I got all the sound fixed.
We've been dead?
No, it sounds a lot better.
You're way loud on my ears there, James.
Yep.
Bring you down a notch.
There we go. I don't know why that was that, but there we go.
Izzy makes the first one. Gets us up to 13-2. 5:10 left. Izzy makes the other one, 2 for 2.
4 for 4 on free throws so far.
Yep. I know Coach Chastain likes to see that. We've had a couple games this year we've shot like in the 20 percentile from the free throw line. They've gotten a lot better since the first of the year. Nice job by Reese stepping in that passing lane. Izzy's going to get it up to Maggie. Maggie's going to make a nice left-handed layup. I don't think these Union County fans know what to do.
No, I mean, this is hot and early right now.
This is nice D. I mean, Union's literally, they're just driving in, throwing it up, praying for it.
I mean, that's the only shot they've got at the moment.
Albany, nice kick out to Avy. Avy for 3. Nice rebound by Maggie. Kick to Reese. Reese going to miss. Miss a little jump shot. Union's going to try to push it up court.
Union runs a backdoor cut.
Yeah, Reese with the block. Reese with the nut. Oh, they're going to get her on the foul. It looked like a pretty good block from here, but what's impressive, that's our first foul. And we've been playing just.
I mean, we're all over them right now. It's impressive defense at the moment.
Makes her first one. I think it was 42. She made that one.
All right. Callie's going to have to help me tonight.
McKenna
I'm a rookie
Hood.
over here.
Yeah, we're getting Miles trained up. Makes the second one. She's 2 for 2 from the line. 16-4 Lady Rebels. Got Toccoa checked in for Albany. Tried to pass it in to Reese. Reese kind of got it knocked away and tried to go back and get it, and it bounced off her foot out of bounds. Miles' good thing is Toccoa comes in for Albany, and you literally, I mean, you don't fall off any.
Toccoa is one of the biggest hustle players. I mean, she's all over the court from what I've seen so far this year.
She is. She can. Are you kidding me? Another one on Reese. Fix to see. Fix to see Brooklyn come in.
2 on her. 3:40 left in the first.
Yeah, you got to get Reese out. Makes another one.
Union's hitting their free throws. Need all they can get right now.
Yeah, 2 quick fouls on Reese in about the last minute. That's going to send her to the bench for a little while. Well, Union's cut the lead to 10, 16-6. Miles, I'll tell you something. That's a pass into Brooklyn. Union 42 gets the foul. Brooklyn Owenby might be the most improved player from last year to this year.
Really?
Yes, sir. She has come in. I mean, you can watch her. Avey for three. She makes it. Three-pointer by Avey right there. Jumps us up to 19-6 lead. 3:15 left in the first. Good D by Maggie. Good rebound by Takoa. Takoa looking to push. She finds Avey in the corner.
I mean, we got some physical play going on right here. Refs letting it go.
Goodness gracious. Izzy going to take a step back three. She's short. Izzy had to save it from getting the backcourt to the Union player. She's going to skip past number 10. That was really good D by Brooklyn right there. We're going to get something called, probably a walk. You can't see, we're in this corner, so everything that's happening under that basket, we're kind of got our vision blocked.
We got 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter, so we can't finish it out strong here.
Nice pick up top by Brooklyn.
Good ball movement.
Avey for three. She's off. Takoa's going to run that down. Oh, good look inside. She's trying to get it inside the Brooklyn. Three from Union. It's off the mark. Backside rebound by Union. It's good. 42's killing
She's
us.
hot. 6 points.
Yeah, she got 6 of their 8, and she's coming in off the bench. Ladies trying to get set in the offense. Got to do something with it, get out of the lane. Izzy just going to bust another three is what we're going to do about it.
Just casually gets another 3-point.
Drove. I know Union's cleaning up on the offensive rebounds. That's 4 in a row. We're going to have to do a better job boxing out down there. There's 5. We just can't grab the ball, Miles.
Through the hands.
Yeah, it's everywhere. What in the world?
Somebody put some sort of lubricant on that ball before the game.
Goodness gracious. Albany's going to come in for Avey. Hey, move. Matt Queen standing here in my way. I just called you out on live air, Matt. Turnover. We'll get it ahead. 23 from Union for 3, and she nailed it. Cut it 11-point lead. Got about 13 seconds left in the quarter.
Get a quick basket going out of the quarter here. Never hurt.
Just a nice shot. Izzy's going to take a 3. Nailed it.
She's 3 for 3.
She is hot. She is hot from downtown. Holy moly, have a quarter Izzy Jabley. What's she got?
She got 9, 11, 13 points right
13 in the first quarter for Izzy.
3 threes, 3 for 3.
Yeah, that's Izzy's having a really good start to the game. Miles is going to go over our sponsors real quick. We try to give them a shout out about 3 to 4 times each game. Our premier sponsors this year are Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Standard TV radio sponsors for 25-26, Mercier Orchard, Zoo Groovy, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, The Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy's Furniture, Mattress, and Appliances, and Johnson Paving. Thank you to all of our sponsors, as always. If you'd like to be a sponsor, you get a hold of me, you get a hold of Andy Arp, Eddie O'Neill, Kevin Painter, Bubba Gibbs, Barry Reuter. We'll get you fixed up.
Always good. Our community's always been good for supporting our.
I had a couple calls this week about sponsorship.
Yeah.
Ooh, I finally got we got an answer. I've got to get back with those folks Monday.
Any hint on who it is?
Can't tell you that. It's a secret, James.
Aw.
I tell you,
Union just can't find nothing right
well,
now.
they're just not taking really good shots.
No.
I mean, they're just not taking quality shots. They're not
using the shot clock at
well,
all.
here's
They're
the deal.
so far behind.
Our defense is playing really, really good, and we're forcing them to take terrible shots, but they're not working the ball to take a good shot.
Tough to take the good shots when you're playing catch-up.
My opinion. Reese wide open down low. Feed it to her. She missed that one. I bet Union's coach is saying somebody better guard number 11. Good steal, Albany. Albany got kind of bumped there, and Coach Chastain wanting a foul, but
now they're calling it pretty even both ways, it looks like to me.
They are.
Let the girls play.
Nice move right there by number 23. Yeah, they did a really good job on the fouls today. That one on Reese, a little skeptical, a little bit of a touch foul, but a minute ago, Ryan was wanting that foul, but you're up as big as we are this early right there, that Reese gets it stole from her. Miles, you can watch Reese. She's in with 2 fouls,
Right.
Cardinal sins don't get your 3rd foul before halftime.
Right.
She's such a smart basketball player. She'll do really well. Good gosh, they keep getting the offensive rebounds.
I mean, they are gritty down low, no doubt.
My gosh, they are. I don't know if they're going to get a 42 with a push. Yeah, they had about to say they got to be doing some pushing or something down there.
My opinion, I like seeing this kind of basketball, though.
Yeah.
Less whistles rather than more. Me being the football player, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't like the whistle then, and I don't like it now either. So.
No, you got to let them play a little bit. Nice job by A.B. Effington.
Great drive.
I love seeing these and ones created by a nice hard drive. .42 is taking a break. Who was that one on, Miles?
I did not catch who was on.
I think it was number 20. Might have been 42.
Yeah, 42 had 2 fouls beforehand.
Avy made the free throw, so that's give her the free throw. The other 2, give her the 1. Avy's having a big first half. That's a good thing about our girls team, Miles. Good D, Reese. Oh, they're going to call it.
Oh, wow. That's 3 on her in this first
Yeah, she was
half.
standing. She might have pulled those arms down just a little bit. I think that's what got her.
We'll have Brooklyn Owen be coming back in.
Yeah, Brooklyn's going to go in.
She'll have 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go against their bigs down low.
She'll be down there battling against number 1 or 23.
Which it looks like they took their 2 bigs out.
Yeah, their bigs are out. Misses the second one. Izzy's going to bring it up. Throw to Albany. Albany inside the Brooklyn. She got pushed in the back by number 1.
Number 1.
Yep. Did a foul on number 1. Still trying to get it into Brooklyn. She kind of lost the handle on that one, got knocked away. Easy with a nice hustle play, block shot of, I believe that was Nelson.
Whoever that number 20 is drops it. Izzy attempts recovery, fails. It goes out of bounds.
Union inbounding underneath. We had a breakdown in D right there. Left number 1 wide open. We're trying to get it up court quick. And
we got the lead right now. I don't know if we.
Yeah, I mean, you got to.
We won't be aggressive, but we shouldn't.
You got a 12-point lead. You ain't got to. We ain't got to be in that big of a hurry just yet. We are not rebounding that backside.
We got to get some defensive rebounds.
We are that backside. It's just wide open. We're going to set double screen up top for Izzy. Roll out of it. Albany's open. She's going to take a 3. A little bit long. Avey goes flying in, doesn't get the rebound. Nelson for 3.
Nice little shot.
Yeah, 23 with a nice hustle play. They've cut it to a 10-point lead. Maggie drives in, nice kick out to Avey. Avey's off the mark. Albany, great rebound.
Great hustle.
Jump ball. That's a good hustle play. Ryan's going to get a quick timeout. They ain't even looking at him. Coach Chastain going for a full timeout. Miles, that's what I was, thinking earlier. It's no secret our big weapons are Reese and Maggie. I mean, it has been last year, a lot of this year. But teams start keying on them. They go after Reese. I mean, they did what they're hoping to do: go after Reese strong, get her in foul trouble, get her on the bench.
Right.
But the beauty of this team, you've got 2, 3, at least girls on the bench that can come in, and when somebody's not scoring, when your Reese Lewis's and your Maggie Ledfords aren't producing their points, you got Izzy stepping up with big points tonight. You got Avey stepping up with good points. You got Albany contributing. So
good complementary basketball.
That's exactly it. That's it. Good team ball. When somebody's off, you got somebody else stepping up. So it always goes good. Coach Chastain's got a real blessing there. A lot of teams, they got 2 or 3 scorers, and that's it.
Yeah.
And they have to rely on those guys or girls.
Yeah, I mean, that's typically how it is in high school basketball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but when you got, I think the other night against Model, we had, she just got tackled.
Playing football out here.
Yeah.
Who's that?
13. Yeah, Brooklyn gets, that's a good form tackle. I think at Model the other night, the girls had 4 players in double figures. Kick back out to Albany. Albany's going to take 3. She's off the mark. Maggie almost had a steal right there. Union setting up. Our girls playing man. Nelson for 3. She's off the mark.
You got to get that backside.
Gosh, we had position that time and still didn't get it. .42, that's 42. On Brooklyn. Should be her first, isn't it, Miles?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, on top of what you're saying, a lot of the complementary basketball is playing good defense. If you can play a good defensive game, and your leading scorers aren't necessarily scoring that night as you'd like them to, you can always be in the game.
Oh, absolutely. 23 made the second one.
23 the leading scorer for them right now.
They've got their best guard defender just all over Maggie.
Good
and you got people like Avy saying, I'll just help the team out. I'll drive in here and score again. Nice job by Avy.
11 points for Avy.
Yep.
You can hold, please, while I fix the score.
Union trying to figure out what's going to work for them offensively. I don't think they've really scored many points off of offensive plays. That's a walk. Hey, we got a backside rebound and a foul call. Great job, Brooklyn Owenby. Foul's going to be on number 11 from Union. She got position boxed out. Everything worked like it's supposed to. We will be shooting free throws. Brooklyn's going to the line. Miles, you jinxed us. You said no whistles, and this quarter took forever.
I shouldn't have talked. Shouldn't have said a word.
I talked about good free throw shooting, and then that's what happens. Every time I mention it, we start falling apart at the line.
Well, maybe we should just be quiet over here, Kylie.
Yeah, Brooklyn misses the first one. Misses the second one. Union trying to push. Maggie with a steal, knocks it out of bounds. Union ball, good hustle play by Maggie. Yeah, they've had that number 14 on Maggie all night like a glove. I mean, they've been pretty much face guarding her on our offensive end. Rebound, and we're going to get a foul. I think that's on Avy. It is.
It is.
Miles, I'll tell you one thing. I know it's a 3 o'clock game, and usually they don't get this kind of attention, but
we got a full gym here.
This place is packed. Good job by Maggie. Get it out to Koa. Koa tried a little reverse layup. Union player must have been standing out of bounds when she touched the ball. That's Fannin ball. Koa for 3. She's long. Ball's going to be off Avy.
Yeah, I tell you what, Union's defense looks like they've woken up. I mean, just they took a quarter to do it, and that's why they're 11 points behind right now.
Yeah, they've really picked it up on D down there. You got to remember that last minute and a half, 2 minutes, though, we had Reeves, Hannah, Izzy on the bench.
That's a good point.
I tell you, Brooklyn's playing some dang good defense right now. Oh, goodness. We're going to get Izzy with the body. Coach Chastain's.
They heard me up here. I'm certain of it.
He said, Miles said we ain't blowing the whistle enough when it started. That's like 9 fouls this quarter they've called.
Yeah, I think we had 3 fouls in that first quarter. We got
4 in this one. 20 missed the first one.
Yeah, 9 fouls this quarter compared to 3 in the first.
Yeah. She makes the second one. Gets girls within Union within 10 of our girls. 20-30. Maggie with a nice drive and makes it. Here's Maggie 4 on the night. 12-point Fannin Lady Rebels lead. Minute 34 left in the half. Good D by Maggie and Brooklyn right there. Brooklyn stepped up a little bit of help side. Maggie's going to pull up and take that 3. Just off the back rim. Nice recovery D by Maggie. Union gets the offensive rebound. 11's going to take a foul line jumper. Goodness gracious.
Playing football over here?
23 with the foul. Brooklyn's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Miles, here's the beauty of it. I don't know if you can see it on the paper, but Brooklyn's just a sophomore.
Yeah.
She's going to be a player.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Coach Chastain about her a couple weeks ago, and Brooklyn makes the first one. And I told him, I said, you know, she is so improved, and he said and he agreed.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good.
He knows, you know, here's the deal. Reese is a senior. Brooklyn's got to tote the load next year underneath.
Right. Yeah, it's always good having your sophomores. I mean, sophomore playing this many minutes, and she's looking pretty impressive so far in this first half. I mean, throughout the year, she's going to do nothing but get better. So you love to see the young athletes developing and going to provide big minutes next year, like you mentioned.
Nice job by Maggie. Great pass to Avy. Avy for 2. Lady Rebels stretched it to a 15-point lead. That happened quick, Miles. It was a 10-point lead just a minute ago. She walked. Another great defensive stand by. I tell you, Maggie and Brooklyn are tag teaming these girls defensively and doing a fantastic job. Maggie's pushing them down to Brooklyn, and they're double teamed in that block, and they don't have anywhere to go. Izzy's going to pull up for another 3, and guess what?
She's got it. That makes her 4 for 4.
Why not go 4 for 4 in the first half from 3-point land? She's feeling it. She's all smiles down here on the bench. Union's going to take a timeout, and I don't blame them. Let's hit these sponsors real quick before we get to halftime. Premier sponsors: Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund, Mercier Orchard, Zoo Groupie, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis, Blue Ridge, Remax, Town & Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, the Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress and Appliances, and Johnson Paving. Can't believe I got those in during the 30 seconds.
That's
in a 30-second
high
timeout.
Reading skills right there.
Like we were talking at Model, I think I've about got them memorized. Straight up, Mags.
So whenever we go to state playoffs, you can read them without the paper?
If they'll, yeah, exactly, James. That's what we're hoping. That's going to be a foul on Maggie. Only bad thing, and this is something y'all need to, Rebel Nation needs to know, is region tournament, state playoffs. We will not be on Rebel TV. I know we're a month or so away from that. 12 makes her first one. I know we're a little bit of ways away from that, but they will be on the NFHS network. So they are contracted with GHSA. 12 makes the second one.
Yeah.
So those will be broadcast on the NFHS network.
And ETC, if I remember right, ETC is going to get a license.
If they clear it through GHSA, they can. I don't know if they did last year or not.
They did, because they sent ETC sent a crew to us for part of the playoffs. Because
did they let us do Macon on ETC?
They did not let us do Macon. We could put that one over the radio though.
We did it on it. Didn't we do it on NFHS?
No, that one was strictly radio, and then Georgia Public Broadcasting handled that entirely.
So hopefully we get down there, you know, and we're expecting, you know, we're rooting for both of our girls and boys to make it to Macon. That's the goals of state championship for both teams.
That's right.
Maggie makes both of them, and she's going to come out. I think she got Charlie Horse there.
Great effort.
Izzy's going to throw it. It's fouled. Makes it. Holy moly.
What a half.
That is 2 times in this place in Union.
That's going to be a potential 4-point play for Izzy Jabley. She cannot miss. I mean, a buzzer beater for a 4-point play.
How about 5 for 5 in the first half? Does that sound good?
That sounds pretty good. I think they put 0.3 seconds back up. Our girls just going to stand down here with Coach Chastain. Let's just make it right here. Izzy, get the 4-point play. Would you expect any less? What a half. That's his
20 points.
Izzy's got 20 at the half.
20 at the half.
Good.
Wow.
Lord. What a half. All right, guys, we're up 19 points 42-23. Izzy with 20. Maggie with 5. Brooklyn with 2. Albany with 3. Avy's got, what's she got? 2, 4,
13,
6,
I
8,
believe.
10. Yeah, Avy's got 13. So Avy and Izzy carrying the load today for us. But we're going to take a break. We'll be back with y'all here in about 9 minutes for the second half.
And we are live again.
All right, guys, we're back. We got about 20 seconds left before the third quarter gets started. Lady Rebels up 43-22. Miles, I don't have much to say about that first half except
Pretty dominant half.
where did, Izzy is, last year one of the all-state assist leaders in the state championship team. And, Izzy's going to, every night, she's going to chip in her 8 or 10 or 7 or 11. But I don't know if I've ever seen her score like this.
20 and a half is pretty good no matter what level you're at.
Yeah. And that's good for her, too. She dishes out a lot of points. She deserves to score a few every once in a while. Union's pass goes out of bounds. Lady Rebel ball. Union's going to run a little press on us. Let's see how that works out for them.
Trying to get anything going.
Yeah, you just got to do just what we did right there, pass through the press. Going to kick back out to Albany. Albany to Maggie. Maggie in the corner for 3, and she nails it. Maggie's not going to let Izzy have all the fun.
No, she's got to have her
She
share,
got to have
too.
her some fun, too. I'm telling you, Maggie gets her feet set, son. She is a sharpshooter. Girls coming back out in that man. That's just good defense by Maggie right there. I mean, she partially blocked it. Union's going to keep the ball, but.
Hey, and you like to see that coming out of the half. Up 20, don't slack off. Just keep applying the pressure.
That girl went right on her, and Maggie slid her feet. Just there again, she's just forcing her to put up bad shots. Reese down there battling for the rebounds, trying to. And they're going to try to get it into their big, get that foul on Reese. They got Maggie right there.
Yeah, Reese with the 3 fouls. We got to make sure she stays out.
That Maggie's first?
Yeah, or second right there.
Second. .23 makes the first one. .22, they're big that started's back in. I don't know. She makes 23, makes the second. Well, I don't know what happened, Miles. She played like the first minute or so, and she didn't come back in.
I was just about to mention it. They had 42 in there for the most part during that first half.
Albany kind of got tied up right there, dribbled into a trap, and Union come away. Maggie comes back with a great play. She drives. She's going to get fouled. Got any more slack down there, James, or is that all I got?
Pretty much all you got.
Okay.
Try and see if I can create you some.
It comes down here on this end. Like I said, I don't know if y'all can tell by where the camera angle is, but we're
we're on a good angle.
We're watching from the top baseline, basically, in the corner. So we lose a little sight.
Hey, that's another thing, too. We've been.
Maggie make both those?
She did, and we've only missed 1 free throw, I think, so far tonight.
Well, but Union didn't have anybody to throw it into. Our girls realized it, figured we'd go jump a little full court. Good day, Maggie.
I mean, a little push off there. Come on now.
Yeah, but that girl is she's throwing up some wild shots. Nice pass. Maggie to Reese. And one. Reese going to score. Nice look by Maggie. Great basketball play.
Third foul. For
Reese rubbing the side of her head. That girl must have popped her in the head.
She had a little bit of a collusion.
That's Reese's first points of the night.
I believe so. It is, yep.
She finishes the three-point play, makes the free throw. 51-24, Lady Rebels. Reese fighting for that rebound. The Union comes up with yet another. I'd like to know how many offensive rebounds they got tonight.
I'd say they have.
That's the one thing they've done well.
Yeah.
They have rebounded on the offensive end very well. Good D. running this little press. As long as we take our time getting through it. Reese with another and one. Great assist by Izzy. That just shows the versatility of this team, Miles. I mean, you know, first half, Reese was kind of got in some foul trouble, and we weren't forced to shoot it, but we were shooting really well. We shot outside, and Reese misses the three-point play on that one. 23 gets the rebound. She just doesn't even stop. Nobody stops the ball. She just goes in and scores. That's a foul. Foul on 14. You know, Miles, ever since we've been coming up here, ever since I can remember, Union's always a super physical team.
Yeah, no doubt.
They're real physical, real handsy. Izzy with a nice move. She's going to have a two-shot. Thought she was going to make it. Foul on 42. See, 22's already gone again.
Yeah, that was her 42's third, so now they're bringing in 10. It looks like maybe he's coming in for 42.
I don't know if 22's sick or hurt or what the deal is. Izzy makes the first one. Misses the second one. I have to give her a hard time about that. So you're 5 for 5 from three-point land. You can't hit a free throw.
That's right. That's right. I know Chris will have something to say to her.
Oh, I know. I saw Jen at halftime. I said, "Where did this come from?" She just laughed. She said, "I don't know."
I mean, just throwing it.
Just throwing it up. But again, guess what? Offensive rebound. Good job, Albany. Albany steps in the passing lane up to Reese. Reese kind of got tied up right there, but she ended up making it. That's going to give Reese, what, 7?
That gives her 7, you'd be right.
Reese having a really good quarter. It's like right there, number 10 had a decent open shot. She didn't take it. They'd just rather go in and throw it up.
Yeah, with 42 coming out, it looks like they're just running around the arc of the three-point line. Nobody down low, just trying to find somebody to cut in.
Yeah, they're going to get an illegal strain right there. 14. Fannin ball. They're going to stay in that press.
Pulling out.
Miles, we've jumped this thing to a 27-point lead.
In a hurry.
I mean, we were just talking a minute ago, it went from 10 to 15 quick. Heck, I looked up, it's at 27. How about 29? Maggie for 2. Nice pass, nice look. I think Reese passed that down to her, didn't she, from the high post?
Yep.
Whatever pep talk Union's coach gave their team did not work, apparently.
James, they're
Where Ryan's worked a little bit better. Coach Chastain's.
Yeah, I mean, this might be the best all-around game I've seen Lady Rebels play this year.
Yeah, this is
and
good.
like we said, this Union team is not a slouch team. They've beat some. I mean, they beat Ringo last week.
Yeah.
I mean, they beat some big schools.
They're on a little 4-win streak, but looks like early coming to an end right here.
Yeah, it ain't looking good for them. 4:09 left. Fannin Lady Rebels up 57-28.
Had a reverse Space Jam moment.
But we're still sticking with the starters. We want to give them a little more work.
What game was earlier this year? We pulled our starters out. Was it Gilmer, and they kept theirs in and just.
That was the Gilmer boys game.
Nah, that's exactly what.
Yeah,
it was.
we had 30.
Don't want to see that again.
That was 30-something point lead. Yeah, but that was.
It's a little uncalled for, as one would say.
I mean, Gilmer's first-year coach. He's not wanting to get drilled by a rivalry game, and Coach Linder puts the young guys in, and he put the starters back in and went on the full-court press.
Yeah.
It's just
crazy strategy.
Yes. Nice D by Reese. Girl made that shot. Get it up quick. Reese got pushed in the back. Another Union County foul. number 10. One thing about Union, they're not going to give you any freebies.
No, they haven't.
They're gonna foul you and make you earn it.
That's right.
Raise nothing but net. First shot.
It just seems like Fannin's everything's going their way. They're
Makes
playing
second.
good, but Union's not slacking off. I'll give them credit.
No,
they're
not
still
giving
going
up.
at it.
They're still a dangerous team. We just get.
They're not slacking at all. They're still rolling, but they're just
can't get their shots to drop.
They're having a tough night. Let's push off, number 12. Reese being smart. They're going to let 10 goes in and makes a shot. Reese just trying not to foul.
Back to that press.
Albany going to take a 3. She's off the mark. Maggie with the rebound.
There we go.
Goes in. She gets it blocked. Union comes up with it. 12 for 3. Off the mark. Avey had good position. Let's jump ball. Fannin ball. Good hustle by Izzy right there. Get her hand on the ball.
Breaking it with pretty.
Yeah, they're not having a lot of problem breaking the press. That pass a little bit low. Avey couldn't handle it. Out of bounds, Union ball. Yeah, we break a press and go down there and throw it away when it's.
Get past the hard part and.
Yeah, mess up on the easy part.
That's right.
It happens. Nelson for 3. She's off the mark. Izzy throws.
Football pass.
Trying to throw a touchdown pass to Maggie. Maggie gets blocked.
She's thrown a couple of those this year, hasn't
Oh,
she?
yeah. Yeah, Izzy had made a heck of a flag
I
football
was about to say, we might need to sign her up.
Albany with the steal. Gonna give to Izzy. Izzy gonna take it. It's on the floor. She gonna shoot 2. Somebody's second.
Yeah.
13. Is 13 out there?
No. I think that was on 10.
We had her for 2 already. Izzy misses the first one. Tacoa gonna check in for Albany. Izzy makes second one, 1 for 2. Miles, what's funny, we was talking about the other girls stepping up, handling the scoring load. So scoring load this quarter has been Reese and Maggie, pretty much. God, that is a push off. I don't know how they're not calling that. Every time that one girl gets it from Union, she's shoving off with that left hand, creating space.
Driving in, pushing.
You just.
We better not talk, though. They'll start blowing them whistles.
Well, if it wasn't a 28, 30-point game, they probably would have blew it, but they're probably
letting it fly.
Yeah, I'd say the refs want to get this one over with quick as possible also.
They're trying to go get their sip of water, get ready for this boys game.
Reeves with a nice move. Izzy going to tie it up. It's probably going to be Union ball. Good hustle by Izzy. That's a nice move by Reese Lewis. Just didn't fall. 28-point lead, 1:35 left in the third. Lady Rebels up 60-32. Union for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Izzy in there getting the rebound. Gonna get it up to Maggie. Maggie back to Izzy. She thought about it from deep.
Yeah, you can tell they're guarding her three-point shot right now.
Yeah, they've kind of.
They figured it out.
They figured out better get on 11. Well, you notice 14 was guarding Maggie first half. Now they got 14 on Izzy. That's a walk. Thank you. He called it a little late, but he must have heard me. Yeah, they pulled 14. You know, they had 14 on Maggie. That's obviously their best defender had 14 on Maggie the whole first half. Now she swapped her to Izzy. At 14, she's a good ball player, a good defensive player.
No doubt.
Nice move, Iz. She missed the layup. Still sitting on that 28-point lead. 22 seconds left in the quarter.
14's feeling a little defense of her own. Tacoa's all over
got Tacoa on her now. That's number 13.
3, 2, 1.
Shoot it. No, didn't get it off. Oh, he counted it. He counted it.
No, I was looking at the scoreboard. I heard the buzzer when there was 3 seconds left.
Yeah, the buzzer went off way before.
Their coach is not happy about it.
Yeah, but they're watching.
Union County fans are definitely not happy about this one.
Yeah, count it. Give him to Reese. 2 points. Reese Lewis. The buzzer did go off before the. Yeah, like Miles said, there was time on the clock.
Yeah, I heard us counting down, and I still seen 3 seconds, and I seen red light up the gym here. Union County does not like it, if y'all are not able to hear.
Getting a little hostile. I'm afraid
Don't forget to mention we're on the home side.
Well, they need to recalibrate the buzzer to go off with the.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt there's reason to be upset. But there was still time on there.
Yeah, we're going to run through these sponsors real quick. Premier sponsors: Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. TV radio sponsors: Monsieur Orchard, Zoo Groovy, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, The Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress, and Appliance, and Johnson Paving.
And I can confirm Kylie was not looking for about 3/4 of those sponsors right there. He's getting it on pat.
I'm trying to get this down, Miles.
They just give Fannin an extra point.
Shouldn't have. No, it was 61. We went to 63. We're back up to a 29-point lead, and we have got Brayley Davenport came in. Say Izzy is probably done for the night. Gonna let Brayley get in and get some work at the point. Brayley's played good this year, Miles. She's
freshman.
Yep. Yeah, had a pass batted away, and Reese tried to save it and ended up with her 4th foul.
Good to get some playing time, and even with a 30-point game here, good to get playing time in these heated rivalries. Go ahead and get that experience under your belt.
Union for 3. That's long. Toccoa's going to get that rebound. Going to give it to Brayley. Way to get through traffic to Reese. Kick out. Maggie for 3. It's good. We've opened it up to a 32-point lead. Nomi Nelson with a nice drive and score for Union. Lady Rebels 66, Lady Panthers 36. Ray's going to get fouled, go to the line and shoot 2. I believe that's on 23 again, Miles.
Yep. He's got 3, it looks like.
No, number 3.
Oh, number
3. Did you get Reese's 4th? She got 1 a minute to go.
I was just trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yep. She gonna make her free throws though. Reese her and Maggie both have had a really good second half.
Yeah. Definitely, I think leading scorers for the second half for sure.
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you we got 4 girls in double figures tonight.
Without doubt.
32-point lead now for the Lady Rebels. Reese with a good rebound, nice D. Up to Maggie, to Tekoa. That'll be an easy layup for Tekoa Hampton. 2 points.
Great drive up the court.
Yeah, that's what these girls do so well. That's a nice move by 14 there from Union. They look up the floor so well in transition. They get it out and go and push. They do a great job with that. Trying to get it into Reese. Number 3 from Union County with the hold. Fannin ball underneath. I think Maggie got hit in the nose on that one. She came out holding her nose for a second. Kick it. Braley with a little floater. No good. They're going to get Tekoa with the foul. Tekoa goes so hard.
Yeah, I mean,
she gonna get a foul or two as intense as she is on the court.
But you love to see it.
Yeah, she is so quick. Laterally, she is phenomenally quick. 3-pointer Union. They're gonna save it, bounce it off Albany back to Union County. 23, nice hustle play from Union. Izzy and Avy coming back in. Albany and Maggie going to take a break. I figured Izzy and Avy's nights were done.
Make sure the legs are back in shape coming out of New Year's.
Yeah, that's a good point. And, you know, nice pass. What a pass by Izzy. Great finish by Reese. 2 more points for Reese Lewis. Another assist for Izzy. Izzy almost had a steal right there. Straight up on her, Reese. Shot. 3 with a basket from Union. Up to Reese one more time. She missed it. Braley with the rebound. She got fouled. She's going to go to the line and shoot 2.
Great effort.
Yeah, Braley's not real big, but she ain't scared to get in there and mix it up with them big girls. She misses the first. I'd say before this is over, Miles, we'll see Kendall Gaddis, we'll see Ellie Hampton, and we'll see Kylie Bearden in. Coach Chastain will be able to. Braley makes the second one. He'll be able to empty his bench probably usually about the 3:30, 4-minute mark. He'll probably pull them off. That's a 2-pointer. Just a little bit inside the line. 31-point lead, 4:55 left in the game. I thought that ball might have been tipped right there. Izzy and Coach Chastain agree. But they're going to give it to Union. Reese with a nice block. Up to Izzy. Izzy's going to push. .14 with a foul. That's 4 on 14, I believe, Miles, is what they said.
Collins called me out my rookie mistakes, missing fouls.
I didn't even look. I was just clarifying. I was looking to you for clarity.
Well, yeah, I didn't have it for you, unfortunately.
Reese, nice turnaround. She made it that time. That right side, she's got a real nice little turnaround jump shot.
Yeah, a little
back,
hook.
Going back left, little baby hook.
Bounces everywhere but in right there.
Great pass by Izzy. Avy missed the layup. Tekoa all over him. Avy hustles back, plays D.
That's good to see out of Avie, too. You know, she missed a shot she probably should have made.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of players, and it drives me crazy. They do something on the offensive end. It's just frustrating. They do something on the offensive end, make a play, or don't make a play they know they should have, and then they just start walking back,
Right.
head hung down. But she got back, hustled back, played some D. Union County with a putback. Got Kendall Gaddis in now.
Brooklyn's checked in as well.
Yeah, Brooklyn Owenby's checked in. Easy to Brooklyn. Brooklyn with a dang good move. She goes up with the left, gets fouled. Here comes Ellie and Kylie Bearden in. Easy, and Tacoa's night is done. Great job by our first 6. What we're gonna start calling them.
Is there something on the other side of my mic?
You're making noise, James.
It looked like there was something under there.
Brooklyn makes it. She make the first one, Miles. I wouldn't
She
even
missed the first one.
Okay. See there, you backed me
Hey,
up.
look,
you got my back.
I'm in training right now.
We got you. You're doing a fine job. Number 10's scoring a few points here. They're going to get Kylie.
She didn't mean it.
She didn't mean to, but they're still going to call it. Little excited. She's pump faked. That back foot come off the ground on her. Good thing is we got all our young girls in, and they're pretty much playing their starters, so that'll give them some really good work right here.
Yeah, I mean, in Union County, look, they're not letting off whatsoever. They just, like we mentioned before, they haven't dropped and haven't been able to get the good looks, and that's a credit to the good defense we played today.
Yeah. And our young girls playing some good D right there, forced a turnover. Ellie gets the ball stripped away from her. Number 12 dribbles it out of bounds. Going to be back to Lady Rebels. 30-point lead, 2:32 left in the game. Going to kick out. Kylie Breeden for 3. She's off. Ellie backside rebound. It's good. Nice job by Ellie Hampton right there.
Need a couple more, and we'll have a point for every single one of our players.
Ellie comes up with the loose ball. She's going to drive in, go up left-handed. She missed it. Kendall's down there fighting. She's going to get a jump ball. It's going to go to Union. Who we need to score? Kylie and
We
Kendall?
need Kylie and Kendall.
I'd say we might have a shot at that before this is over. We got 2 minutes left. 32-point lead by the Lady Rebels. 42 makes a little 15-foot jumper. We'll get into Brooklyn. Brooklyn gonna get tripped up. They're gonna call offensive on her.
Questionable.
Yeah. Union County starting to sub in a little bit. I don't know if number 1, I don't even know if we've seen her tonight.
I think
yeah, we have. Yeah, she's got a couple points.
Yeah.
That's a good job by Brooklyn up there on 42. Off Kendall, Union ball. 1:19 left. Miles, I don't know if there's enough of a meltdown. I think our girls are going to come out with the W tonight.
You know,
just depends on how much.
I've ran the calculations, and I ain't finding the answer to Union's comeback here.
No. That math degree is not pulling it, is it?
No. For the two getting her elbow shots in.
Yeah, Braley with the rebound, gets it to Kendall. Kendall gets it stripped away. They're going to get Ellie with the foul right there, and they're going to be shooting two. No, they're not. If I looked at the wrong side of the scoreboard, that's our fourth foul of the quarter. Miles, that has helped speed the game up. Two things that GHSA has implemented in the last 2 to 3 years is, 5 fouls per quarter puts you in a bonus and it resets. So, and then the shot clock, of course, has really helped.
It used to be
out.
7 fouls in the first half, and that was bonus.
It was 7.5, and then you got a 1-and-1, and then 10 got you a 2-shot. But my gosh, if you had a big foul in quarter,
right,
they're gonna get Brooklyn with a walk right there.
First quarter, you had 6 fouls. I mean,
the
slow
first
it down.
half would last forever.
Yeah.
That's really helped speed the game up a little bit. Good D right there. Oh, she was all over Ellie's back, and they're going to call the foul on us. We'll call that one on Kendall. They will be shooting now. 21 seconds left, 30-point game. That's going to pretty much wrap it up for our girls. Should get us to 13-2 on the season. Last I looked, I think we're still hanging on that number 5 spot. We're going to do a lane violation. That's no good. Last I looked, I think we're still hanging on that 5th ranked spot in state, Miles, which is fine.
Yeah.
You don't want to be undefeated. You don't want to be in that number 1 spot.
The rankings don't matter. What matters is how you're doing when it comes tournament time.
That's it. Like I said, tonight, I think I've missed 2 games during the Piedmont tournament. I was out of town, and this is, as far as team game, this might be the best all-around team game I've seen our girls play all year.
Yeah, against not a shabby Union County team.
No, we've had some. And one, she's going to score at the buzzer. They're going to let her shoot this free throw on the 13.
No booze at the buzzer this time.
Now, I kind of watched it right there, and
it was on.
Well, see, look, right there's the proof. There's still time on the clock, and the buzzer went off.
Yeah.
So,
you got a point.
Yeah, there's still time on the clock, and the buzzer did go off. So there you go.
Tech team needs to climb up there and do a little bit of maintenance in between the girls and boys game.
Girls going to walk away with a 26-point victory at Union, move us to 13-2 on the season. Go over some quick stats here. What did we have?
22 right here.
Izzy ended up with 22. Albany ended up with 3. Braley ended up with 1. Toccoa with 2.
13 for Maggie Ledford.
4, 6, 8. No, she did 2, 4, 6, 12, 13, 14. Maggie had 15.
Oh, bad math by the mathematician over here. We'll let the pro take over.
17. Reese was 17. Avy with 13. So, yeah, we had, and then Ellie with 2 and Brooklyn with 3. So, we had, again, it's I don't see this team losing when you can get 4 starters in double figures. It'd be difficult. You'd have to try to lose at that point. So, we're going to take a break. We got 15 minutes before this boys' game. We're going to stretch our legs, and we'll be right back with y'all. All right, we're back. We got about 3 minutes till tip-off. In case y'all are just joining us, Lady Rebels come out with a, what was it, Miles' third 28-point victory over
something like that. Pretty good win
over Union, and we fix to get rolling with this boys game. Union's boys are coming into this one 6-7, just one game under 500. You know, they started off a couple good wins, Towns and Gilmer, then they lost to Towns, lost to us, beat Gilmer again. Then they're just kind of back and forth on their wins and losses. They did beat Ringgold. They lost to Raven 47-82. But now Raven County, that's a different animal. This boys.
They just as good at basketball as they were at football?
They're better. They're number one.
Really?
Yeah, they're rolling. Yeah, Raven's got a heck of a team. They've got a little junior guard that can absolutely shoot the lights out of it. Got a couple of big boys that can jump out of the gym, and they're a good ball team.
Do we play them at all?
If we play them, it'll be in the state tournament. And that'll be Model again, too. If we see Model again, we'll see them in the state tournament. Our boys are coming off their first loss of the season, 15-point loss at Model on, I believe it was Tuesday night.
Yeah.
You know, and like we said, if y'all were listening, Miles, a loss is not always a bad thing.
No, that's what I was getting ready to say. A loss, I mean, the boys have been hot. They hadn't lost a game until Tuesday. Sometimes that can bring you back down to earth and get you ready for the second half of the year. And like we said earlier, it don't matter. We won't win every game we can win. And getting that loss out of the way this early in the season could be a good thing. And
yeah, we're right at. I mean, we're pretty much right at the midpoint of the season.
Yeah.
I talked to a bunch of the dads after the game and some other fans and whatnots. And of course, Jacob and Carson and Austin was riding back with me. And that's what I told them. I said, guys, if you look back in history, you know, there's been very few teams in Georgia high school, but I mean, look even further, go to NCAA March Madness,
right? Men's
and women's. You do not want to go in that tournament undefeated.
Yeah, and
it's like a curse.
And it helps expose maybe if they had one or two things that they maybe had problems with playing a good model team, give them something to work on rather than.
That model team they kind of exposed us a little bit in that zone. They moved the ball really quick. Faster than any team we've played this year. So they moved the ball super quick, and we weren't dropping backside to cover it.
Right.
And the model team shot the lights out of it. I think we were 20. I think Coach Linder told me we were in the 20th percent, 23 percentile from the field, like 11 or 12% from the three-point line. So
yeah, but things you can work on.
We did not play a good game. Looks like we're going to go with our same starters. We're going to go with Keaton, Tyler, Hudson, Brody, and Colton Kaler. I saw Marcus at halftime. He's got the counter going. He said we're at 8 days, 22 hours, some odd minutes before Matthew gets his cast cut off.
Oh, man.
So
counting it down.
Yeah, Marcus is
to the minute.
We're all excited.
What's his return look like once he gets that cut off?
I mean, I think in everybody's mind they want him out there ASAP.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, we have, Tyler's did a great job. Colton's had to run some point. Hudson's come in to fill in that starting role. Did a fantastic job for us. But, we're blessed to be as talented as we are. If we weren't, you lose any other team in our region loses an all-region point guard, they're in trouble.
Right.
And I'd like to see us play model again with a healthy Matthew. And what a lot of people don't realize too, Keaton's knee got jacked up at Gilmer. He's got some meniscus issues going on. I noticed he got the brace on. Huh? Yeah. Coach Chastain just come in and I had to pull. He said you have to bring a legend in. Good game, Coach. He said you have to call the old legends in, whole Fannin County sports legends. Talking about Miles. But let's get ready for some Rebel basketball here.
We'll see how we come back. Lost the model. See how we
I'm
respond.
curious to see how the boys respond. If I know Coach Linder, I guarantee you practice wasn't real fun. Which I don't know, Miles. Everybody, sickness, this flu bug, and I know I think we've got people at home that didn't even get to come to the game watching.
Yeah.
I know we're missing some fans that never miss.
We're at 117 right now, so a good amount of people.
The other guy didn't even jump, had Colton all messed up. Yeah, so we're Union going to move the ball around pretty quick. Three-pointer by number 2. It's off the mark. Hudson with the rebound. Tyler going to bring it up. Set up our offense. Looking to post Colton up.
Getting physical down
Yeah,
there.
he's playing pretty good D on him. He's just going to try to push.
Colton don't care.
That's the way to start it. Just shoot one from Mineral Bluff for the first points of the game.
Colton just chose option 3.
Yeah, Colton shoots a deep 3, and just drains it. That's going to be Fannin ball out on Union.
Got Tyler bringing it down the court here.
Yeah, I had to ask a couple young ladies to scoot down a little bit. They were blocking our view. Gonna get a foul on Union right there. Number 10. Our first foul of the game. Colton's gonna take it out for the Rebels underneath. James, everybody's texted me today, said our sound system is way better than it was at Model.
Oh yeah, I made one change on here that needed to be done, and basically been perfect ever since.
Yep.
James with the technician. He's better than I am. I know that.
James is the master.
I kept an AirPod in the entire first half of the girls' game, listening to it on the YouTube stream.
Colton with a good pass into Keaton. Keaton got fouled. And I don't want to be the bearer of 2 fouls on number 10. He's going to sit down
Already?
real quick. But Keaton come out kind of hobbling again. Got me a little bit worried about that knee. We've got to keep Keaton Watkins healthy. He is.
And you get him on that game ready ASAP after this game.
Yep. Missed the second one. Brody with a good offensive rebound. Back to Keaton. Keaton with a nice move. Colton's going to make Keaton score it. Hudson on the ground, loose ball, jump ball, Fannin ball. Good hustle, Hudson York.
Get a little chippy.
Yeah, they're getting pretty physical underneath there.
They're trying to get the emotions in play for this game.
Yep.
Who got fouled again? Or no?
Hudson gets on the floor, gets that jump ball. Fannin going to retain possession. Colton trying his best to get Keaton off to a hot start too. Brody in the corner. Gets it to Colton. Colton's going to pull it out, get it to Tyler. We're going to set it back up. Looking at Coach Linder, seeing what play we're going to run here.
10 on the shot clock.
Colton says, I'll just take another 3. He missed it. Hudson comes in, slaps it out.
Was that
Union with a nice play right there. Double dribble. Yeah, I thought he dribbled to kind of get his feet under him and then took off again with it. 3-0. Rebels ahead. 6:08 left in the first quarter. We're really trying to work inside. Brody Henson with a nice shot. Good left-handed move right there by Brody. I've noticed the last 2 or 3 games, Tyler with a nice defensive play. Hudson's going to foul number 2 on the 3-point shot. He's going to shoot 3. Brody's doing a lot better job, Miles. I know you've been watching coming to some of the games and watching at home, but he's doing so much better a job of going up strong and not fading away.
Yeah.
I know I talked to Nathan, his dad, and he said, yeah, he's just trying to drill it in his head. Hey, if you go up strong, even if you don't make it,
you're going to get fouled.
8 out of 10 times you're going to get the foul call, you're going to go to the line.
That's right.
Number 2 gets Union's first points of the night. We're without Matthew, we're without Jasper, so really you lost your first and second string point guard. Jasper, ACL injury in football, and Matthew broke that wrist against, he missed the third one. Out of bounds, Fannin ball. Matthew broke the wrist. I think it was against Dade or Coosa.
Matthew was Dade.
But you got to remember, Union County's without a heck of a basketball player too. They're without Cade Dockery. He's had a rough couple years. He's had 2 ACLs in the last 2 years. Brody gets blocked.
Brody's down,
rolling around. I don't know what. Brody's usually pretty dang tough. He's on the floor. Something's hurting.
Looked like he was holding his hand, maybe.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a real bad jammed finger or something, but he's still down. Get him up. We'll get Cannon in, get Brody out a little bit. He's hobbling. Might be an ankle, Miles. I don't know. He's hobbling a little bit. He was holding his hand.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Turnover by Fannin. That's one thing we can't get into again. We had the turnover bug at Model. Good D by Hudson right there. Tyler going to come up with it. He's going to get it to Colton. Colton kicking out to Hud. Hud's going to fake the 3. He's driving in. They're going to get
Colton.
He never made contact with his body. It ain't his fault he's 6'8".
It's just my personal opinion, being 6'8", Colton, he can take that in and just finish it right there.
Yeah, Colton needs to.
I know he's trying to dish out his teammates and be the good team player, but sometimes
he needs to go. He needs to go flush that one.
Yeah.
Keaton, good defense. Tyler with pull-up 3. Cannon with a great rebound. He got it stripped away.
A little sloppy here in the first quarter.
Yeah, we need to slow it down, take a little better quality shots on those fast breaks. Out of bounds on Union, Fannin ball. Good to see Avery Angel back on the bench. Avery was sick. I guess he had that flu bug everybody else had last week.
Couple subs coming in here.
Yeah, got Kylan Dover and Colby Kaler coming in. Colby played good down at Model the first night we played. Who was that?
North Paulding.
North Paulding.
Colby tore up the floor.
Yeah, he had a good night that night. Kylan, they're gonna get him for a walk. 5-2, 4:01 left in the first. Neither team get much really going.
No.
Union County looking to drive. Kick out number 5 for 3. He's off the mark. Cannon with the rebound. Miles, it's funny watching Cannon. Nice pass inside to Colby.
Look, first game physical. The second one seems to be a trend. I believe that's a walk.
Yeah, Cannon with the strip. He's going to get it out to Colton. Colton with hard turnaround. Cannon with a great rebound. Tried to get it to Kobe. Well, we're just playing sloppy right now. There ain't no other word for it. They're going to get Tyler with the block. Tyler would have been facing him. He might have got that push-off call. He did extend, but Tyler shoulder checked him before he did. Colton gets the backside rebound. Kobe wasn't even looking for the ball. Colton
Looks like the boys are just not awake at the moment.
About hit him in the back of the head with it. Blue ball. Holy, this is just.
Yeah, we need to wake up right here.
Yeah, I mean.
Get going.
Go buy them some coffee between quarters.
I was really hoping to see us. We've come out a little sloppy and a little flat, really.
Yeah.
I was really hoping to see us come out
some energy,
a little more intense and a little more get after it than we have. But Colton for three, he nails it.
Maybe give us a little bit of life right there.
Yeah, get something going here. I tell you, they keep running that little lob pass. We need somebody to step in the lane and take that the other direction. Number one for Union. Little 10-foot jumper, he makes it. 1:55 left, 8-4. Fannin with the lead. Tyler's going to drive in. Going to miss a layup. Pretty good defense by Union right there. He had two of them kind of collapse on him. Five still he's liking that left arm extended when he's dribbling. Gosh, we got to steal those lazy passes. Good D by Cannon. We're not doing our normal, filling lanes and running transition like we normally do. We're Kobe gets the ball back and scores. We usually fill those lanes, take off, transition basketball. We're just not doing that tonight. What are they going to call there? Kid fell down, but they're going to give Cannon the foul on that one, Miles. Keaton checking back in. Keaton with a block. Right now we got Dover, Tyler, Cannon, Keaton, and Colton on the floor. Tyler somehow lost the handle. Fannin's going to retain possession. Cannon going to inbound.
Yeah, I feel like we need to get Colton right under the rim there.
Yeah. What are they calling right there?
I don't know.
They're calling Colton with the foul. I don't know what happened. That's one of those spots where we're kind of blocked with our view, but
it looks like Colton crashed into someone.
Yeah, but they called that. I mean, they're calling it a shooting foul. That was 4 to 5 seconds after he missed the shot.
Yeah. That's 2 on Colton.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Number 3 misses the first one. Fannin up 10-4, 40 seconds left in the quarter. Union crowd getting a little loud.
Yeah, good crowd in general here tonight.
It's packed. There's people, I mean, the whole standing all around. Probably 80% of the seats are full. Missed both of them. And Miles, again, Union County, you know, it's going to be physical underneath, fighting for those rebounds and stuff. You're going to get beat on and banged a little bit, and that's just how it is when you come up here. Nice backdoor cut. Nice pass to Keaton. Keaton's going to finish it. That looks a little bit more like Fannin County basketball.
A little more uniform right there.
Don't foul. Tyler with a pull-up three again.
And I can confirm on that one, the shot clock or game clock and buzzer was on time.
They got them on time now. That's going to do it for the first quarter, 12-4. Fannin with an 8-point lead. Let's hit our sponsors real quick. Our premier sponsors, Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Rebel TV radio sponsors for 2025-26 are Sear Orchard, Zoo Groovy, Terminator Pest Control, Tri-State EMC, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, The Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Tacoma Farm, Abernathy's Furniture, Mattress and Appliances, and Johnson Paving.
Well,
give a shout out to those sponsors. We appreciate them greatly. We wouldn't be able to do this without them, and wouldn't be able to bring everybody at home Lady Rebel and Rebel basketball for the season. So we greatly appreciate them. And they, you know, these are the same guys that sponsored football, and don't know how much baseball will happen. Hopefully some.
Definitely always good community support for athletics and our school in general.
Oh gosh, it costs. I mean, people have no clue what it costs to put on a season. Just for, I mean, I know what football is. I've been involved in it so long. Basketball is not cheap. I mean, you got that many kids, and you know, a lot of times they're gone, leaving school and gone for 8-9 hours at a time. You got to feed them, and it just gets expensive.
And then all this equipment right here is not cheap at all.
Oh, I guarantee it. Hudson for three, just rims out. Union County comes up with the rebound. We'll get Hudson with a block. Oh, got number 10 back in the game. I think he's one of their better players, Miles. What we got going on over here?
We got a little trouble in the stands.
Yeah, we got a medical emergency up here. Got Scott Lewis heading over here. Scott's an EMT out of Atlanta. So.
Hopefully everybody's all right over there.
Yeah, I hate to see that. Coach King going over. Got some medical folks in the around. Little turnaround by, oh gracious, guys. They're still giving up. They're doing what the girls did. They're giving up those offensive rebounds like crazy. They're going to get him out there. Number 12.
Yeah, I'd say so far it just seems like we're not in calibration almost, if that's a good term to use.
Yeah, we're just not in sync. It doesn't seem like.
No.
Tyler going to come back in, and Kylan Dover coming back in, give Cannon and Hud a break. Hud's got 2 fouls, I know, so I'm sure Coach Linder doesn't want him to pick up that third in the second quarter.
Running play here on offense.
Trying to run a little. Keaton going to go aggressive. Brody was big. Oh, about had a big time rebound. Got it back, adjusted his shot, made it. Brody Henson with 2 points. Number 1 from Union, deep 3. No good. That's going to be out on Union Fannin ball. Did we not have 14 when that happened, or was Brody's 14?
Brody's 14, I believe.
Yeah, we had 12 going into the first or the second half or second quarter, and then Brody hit that.
Oh, Colton's got back. Oh, and one. Gonna count it. That's what you need out of Colton Kaler right there. Foul on number 12. Colton with a big time finish.
Having a little fun on the court.
Yeah, get a little fun. Coach Linder, tell them to settle down a little bit. Still got a lot of basketball to play.
That's something that would bring a little juice to the team. Maybe get them to come back to life here.
Colton finishes the 3-point play. That's what Colton's got to do. He's got to attack the rim and finish hard like that. He walked. Number 10 answers with a 3. Colton with a step back 3. He's short on that one. Number 1 from Union's got some handles. He can dribble it. 5 did not want any part of shooting that, and that might be why. I don't think he hit anything. Rebels up 10 points, 17-7, 5:12 left in the half. Tyler gonna bring it up. Union's running that 1-3-1. They've ran that for years up here. They run it pretty efficiently because there's another steal. Good gosh. Good collapse by Brody. That's going to be out of bounds, Fannin ball. Good D by the Rebels. Well, Miles, one thing I've noticed, a couple of their guys, number 12, number 10, number 5, they all like using that offhand to push on.
Yeah, it's definitely being used.
Yeah, 10 pushed Tyler 3 feet right there.
I know they were calling defensive blocks there at the start of the game. I'm not sure if they were, and they're not calling it now, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, they got to watch that push off. I guess we got everything up there in the stands kind of settled down.
Yeah, it looks like they got it handled.
Crowd kind of dispersed there. Hopefully, whatever went on, they're okay. Good thing is, right here at this high school, you're not far from a really good hospital.
That's
right.
Union
General over there does a fantastic job. We send a lot of our kids up there.
Yeah, I'd like to give a shout out to Jacob Sturton over at Union General. Did a great job of my surgery.
Colton misses a layup there. Union's going to pull up, shoot a 3. Keaton with the rebound. Tyler's going to have to come get that. Up to Colton. Dover's in the corner. Colton didn't get it to him. Keaton to Brody. Brody down low. They're going to call it offensive, and that's been happening to us all night. Offensive foul on Brody.
But look, Brody's going in there tough, going in there hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's happening down here. It's what Coach Linders is sitting there explaining to the official. Watch, look, right there, hand check.
I guess those 2 points didn't happen.
They do not count. They will wave those off in that instance, James.
Good anticipation. There it is.
And the finish.
Those lazy passes were catching up.
Yep. Brody said, well, you can take one away from me. I'll just go get me a couple more. Good D, Keaton. Keaton's getting around pretty good on that knee tonight.
They just needed a little bit of a warm-up.
Brody kind of got hemmed up right there, had to try to scoop shot it. Nice shot by number 1. Oh, my. Colton gets it up to Keaton.
You got to put those in the hole. we got to get back running some uniform offense
Yeah,
here.
you gotta run that transition. It's too open. Five with a little turnaround. We'll get it to an 8-point game. 2:46 left in the half.
Really need to make a push before the half. Don't
Yeah,
want it going to halftime being close or even giving them any.
Open this thing up a little bit. We started to open it up. And we've kind of let them back in the last little bit. Nice pass by Colton.
Easy layup.
Nice, easy finish by Keaton. They're going to get Dover for the foul. And two's pushing off again. They're not going to call that push off, Miles.
I think they got a bad angle or something going on. They just they ain't seen it.
You're being too nice to them. Ain't no way all three of them's had a bad angle that many times. Rebels up 21-11, 10-point lead, 2:23 left in the half. So far, I'd say Colton's probably.
He's leading with.
He's got 9. Brody's got 6. Keaton's got 4. Colby's got 2.
Nobody in serious foul trouble yet.
No, we got
as long
Hud,
as we
Hud
stay
and
out
Colton.
3.
Hud and Colton with 2 apiece. Hudson out there playing the, that guard, that lead position on that little half-court trap Coach Linder likes to run. It's can't really risk putting him in. Colton playing back, he can kind of be a little more selective on his not fouling. Cannon and Tyler both goes to steal, no good.
Getting out of position there.
Yeah, backside just kind of got opened up, got exposed a little bit right there. Tyler's trapped. Changes pivot foot, they didn't catch it.
Bad angle.
Colton in the corner to Colby. Colby for 3, he's off mark. I can tell it when he left his hand. A little off the mark with that one. What are they gonna call? He must have stepped on the lines, what I'm guessing.
Definitely ain't going to call the foul.
Eight-point lead, 1:21 left in the half. Low scoring affair, Miles.
Yeah. Just
most time we got 20 points by the end of the first quarter.
Yeah, we're used to seeing a good game from the girls in the first game. High scoring affair. Boys maybe turn it up for the end of this half and come out second half hot.
Union County shot a bunch of threes.
Here we go.
We're going to get
Number
2 with the foul. Fannin going to take it out underneath. I'm with you, Miles. Colton drives like that, he needs to try to finish.
Yeah.
I mean, he don't have to dunk it. He just got to finish that.
I mean, he's 2 heads taller than everybody on the court, it looks like at the moment.
Number 10 gets a little too far out in front of his number 5 for Union and out of bounds.
30 seconds. Shot clock's off.
Yeah. They'd score right here, go in with a 10-point lead to be just fine. Took a quick shot there. Not sure we wanted to give Union a chance to get any closer.
Guess 5 seconds.
There, You got 4 guys hanging on his arm. Somebody's fouling him somewhere. Number 2 again. How many is that on him?
That's his second right there.
He just happened to get the last 2 fouls. Colby for 3. It's off the mark. Colby with the rebound.
Count it.
Count it.
I don't see a signal.
Yeah, he counted it.
He did?
Yep. Yeah, it's 23. It gave us 10-point lead. So 23-13, low scoring affair. Union County at 13 points and a half. I looked at some of their stuff. They've had some low scoring games, but nothing like that. But we're going to take a break. Rebels going into halftime, 23-13 lead. We'll be back with you for the second half. All right, we fix to get kicked off on the second half. Miles, like me and you was talking about off there at halftime, we got to wake up and go.
Yeah.
We're just not playing. The model game, we didn't play well tonight. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but
it's just a carryover is what it is.
Yeah, it's a little carryover of some type of funk we're in right now, and we're still turning the ball over way too much.
Yeah.
We're just not playing. We're not playing nothing like we did the first 11, 12 games of the season. But, I'd rather hit a little bit of a sloppy lull right now than I would at the end of the season.
Yeah, and defense, luckily, is keeping us in it. It's not like we're not, I feel like, giving effort. And defense is still down there getting scrappy, having a couple bad calls against us. But
yeah, got a little bit of foul trouble. Hud got a couple quick ones on him, I think. Doesn't Brody have two also?
Yeah. It'd be Hudson and Colton.
Colton's got two. Brody's just got one. He had that offensive foul, so.
But we'll see what kind of pep talk they got at halftime. And
Miles, I'm going to scoot up a little bit. You might have to scoot up to be able to see around me where I can see you right here. Fannin's going to take the ball. Going to skip it over to Tyler. About got away from us. Inside the Keaton to Colton. Colton kind of loses the handle. Little spin move. He scores.
They're going to be coming out of here like a bullet.
Got the trap going up top. Colton and Hud. We're going to give it to Colton. There's got to be a foul somewhere in there. Going to be number 10. That's his third. Colton's going to inbound it. Gets it to Keaton, back to Colton. Hud in the corner for three. He's a little long. Almost out of bounds on Union. Look up. We had the steal and lost the handle. Union for three. They missed it. Keaton gets the rebound.
I feel like a lot of our points come off of the pressures of the full court press. And
yeah.
We just haven't made enough to really apply the press a whole lot this game.
Yeah, little half-court trap we run that Coach Linder likes to run. Like I say, we ain't scored like we usually do to be able to get in it. Colton's pass kind of goes off Brody's hands, out of bounds. Hudson up top, put a little pressure on him. Keaton gets hit right in the jaw by number 12.
Number 2 on 12.
One thing about it, it's been physical, that's for sure. Keaton top of the key. Looks to Hud. Hud, nice pump fake. Pass in to Colton. Colton passes it, gets deflected, and Union throws it off Tyler's knee out of bounds. Union ball.
Comes that press right here.
Nice D. 10 seconds. Wow. We'll take it.
Yep.
Seemed like a quick 10-second call, but great defense by the Rebels.
A little bit lackluster of Union guy taking up the court there. I think cost him some time.
Coach Linder going to take a 30-second timeout. He's trying to figure out something to get going on this offensive end. We're still hanging on that 12-point lead. I don't think we've scored, been 2 points scored.
Colton scored 2 earlier.
2 minutes and 8 seconds of play in the second half out of both teams. Whatever happened to Brody in the first half, he looks pretty good. He's not hobbling, doesn't look like he's favoring anything. So.
Nah. Keaton doesn't look like he's hobbling either.
No, Keaton looking good. I think he might have a bloody lip, but other than that, he's good. Miles, I know you're a football guy, but you played basketball most of your life, and people don't realize basketball's a heck of a contact sport.
Yeah.
It can get rough in a hurry.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. I'm known for getting the 5 fouls pretty quick.
Yeah, you were the enforcer.
That's right. That's right. Somebody had to do it.
That's right. So we've yet another turnover by the Rebels, and Union gonna try to bring it up. Brody,
he didn't mean it.
He didn't mean to kick it. Let him go dunk it. Brody's had a couple dunks this year.
Yeah, spreading the love.
Good D. 13 with a 3. He nailed it. He'll cut it to 9. 25-16. Colton for 3. He answers with a big one. What do we call him?
Oh.
1,000 points. Yeah, 1,000 points for
that's Colton just
Mr. Kaler here.
Colton just eclipsed the 1,000-point mark about halfway through his junior season. Want to congratulate him on that. Appreciate Union County.
Yeah, good gesture here.
Great gesture by Union County to let us recognize that. Fantastic job by that young man. I know Randy and Jordan, his family are proud of him. And for y'all that don't know out there, if you've never actually met Colton Kaler, that's one of the finest young men you ever want to be around.
Yeah.
He's humble. He's just a fantastic young man.
If he wasn't 6'8", you wouldn't know it.
No.
I had the honor of him being one of my driving partners in driver's ed.
Yeah, he's a fantastic young man.
Colton, if you're watching this, I apologize how bad of a driver I am.
13 with another 3. He's off the mark.
I believe it's off the back of the backboard.
Out of bounds, Fannin ball.
Ball don't lie.
Miles, last week, well, actually, it was earlier in this week, Colton picked up another offer. He picked up an offer from Seton Hall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's 4 D1 offers, and they
That's good. That's what we like to hear.
they keep getting bigger.
Yeah.
You know, Seton Hall probably hasn't been on the map in the last few years, but, you know.
Definitely known for their basketball.
Seton Hall's big-time basketball.
Yeah.
I think that gets us up to 4. I think Tulane's in there.
UTC, I believe.
UTC's in there. Maybe Arkansas. So
good to be getting them during junior year, most important year in recruiting. At least I know for my end, junior year for football. I don't know if basketball's the same. It may be a little bit different.
It is. There. What a pass.
Great pass.
That's what makes him so valuable. We all know he can score, but his court vision for a big guy is unbelievable.
Yeah.
So that's what these college coaches are all, they're foaming at the mouth. And I about bet you anything you want to bet, that's not the last offer he's going to see.
Yeah, for sure.
He'll be a real go if he goes Georgia Tech.
I don't know about that now.
Though we got Jackson McVeigh from Gilmer County down at Georgia. I think they've redshirted him this year.
Yeah.
7-footer out of Gilmer. Jackson can play. He
Yeah, I
might not
remember
be.
watching him last
He's not
year.
as fluid. You know, Jackson's a legit post player, and that's about it.
Right.
You know, Colton's a few inches shorter than him, but Colton can run the 2, he can run the 3, he can pretty much do it all. Number 1 with a little runner, gets his rebound back. Missed again.
Yeah,
They keep getting it. Oh, we're going to get a foul on Brody. Yep, it's on Brody. Fannin hanging on that. You know, we've been 10, 12, 14 all night. It's just been back and forth. 4:17 left in the third quarter. Makes the second one. Colton, deep 3 off the front of the iron. Keaton with a big time rebound and put back.
Comes that trap. They break it.
13 kind of heating up, cuts it to 12. Tyler drives in, gets blocked. Union working it around hard. Who's going to score?
All right, this is what we don't need.
Got it to 10.
We need to find something right here on offense.
Coach Linder.
Break the momentum.
We need to shut down these offensive pushes that they keep doing.
Keep looking inside, nothing. He's going to get it over to Brody. Colton with a nice move. 2 points.
Good answer.
They're collapsing everybody on Colton. He's got 3 on him down there, and he's still scoring. Oh, my goodness. They called a foul.
Ow?
Miles, did he even touch him? If he
I
did,
thought
he
he got
might
the
have
ball, but
might have gave him a little bit of a finger touch at the end of the shot, but
he just gave him a high five.
yeah, just trying to tell him good job.
Yeah.
Number 13's been making them, though. He's hit 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, 13's the leading scorer right now for Union. Something to keep an eye on.
Tyler and Brody coming out. Dover and Cannon checking in. It's probably going to put Colton running the point, if I was guessing. 2 for 3. Yeah, that's a foul. Got a pretty good mismatch down there, Miles. I believe I'd be trying to get it into Colton.
Yeah, that's what I would think. 13's doing all he can to.
He's doing all he can, but he's giving up about a foot.
Yeah.
Hudson with a nice take. They're going to get fouled.
Looks like they're
Go to
starting to
line,
blow the
shoot
whistle
2.
this quarter.
Yeah, they're blowing it a little bit late, but
It's getting there.
that's number 10. That's his 4th.
That's right.
Coach going to let him hang with it, I guess. That's 4 fouls and 2:31 left, 10-point game.
Tim's one busted the 3 earlier on in this game.
Yeah.
Hasn't seen any more points on board since.
Hudson misses his first. Well, they're going to get number 10 out. See if Hudson can make this an 11-point game. He does. to be a walk. Miles, that's another thing we talked about earlier in the year. Me and Andy was, thank goodness Hudson York decided to come back and play basketball. He hadn't played since his 8th grade year.
Sounds about like what I did.
He just kind of bought into what Coach Linder was selling, came in and this summer did a really good job. And, he's found himself in the in the starting lineup. And, man, if we didn't have him, we'd be in, not saying we'd be in trouble, but
Just
we
wouldn't have depth that we had.
wouldn't have the depth. They're going to get Fannin for the charge. .11 lead, 1:53 left in the third. .13 no good. Keaton with the rebound. Colton bringing it up. Keaton looking to set that high screen. Good pass underneath. Keaton gonna get the rebound. He's getting
slaughtered.
Goodness gracious. Coach Linder's having a fit. He got fouled 4 times before they blew the whistle.
They call that 2 or 3.
I think it was on number 2.
That'd be his 3rd.
Keaton gonna go to the line. I'm all for good physical basketball. You get the point, you don't blow that whistle a little quicker, you're going to get somebody hurt.
Yeah.
And we don't want to say, none of our kids and none of theirs. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Just good. You want a good, clean game. And, aggressive's good, but out of control is a different story.
Right.
Keaton line misses the first one. This is the second one. Got a lane violation on Union County. Gonna get one more shot at it.
Give him one more chance to make it.
We won't count that one as a missed one for him.
That number 2 was not happy about that.
He gets to redeem himself. Well, he shouldn't have stepped in the lane so quick.
Exactly.
There he is.
3rd time charm.
Yep. Keaton gonna take a little break. Colby's gonna come in. Oh, we haven't seen Avery Angel tonight. I guess he's still
under the weather.
Yeah, getting over that sickness. Probably doesn't have a whole lot of energy about him. Union coach is
not happy.
Furious. They might have missed that one. That probably was a foul. He's begging for one down there.
If he'll go across the court, he'll get to the 3rd referee.
Yeah, he's went to 2 of them, pleading his case. And I get it, we've said Union County's real physical. We're pretty physical too, and it's just, so number 13 is not scared to shoot it. Good rebound by Fannin. Might have missed that one too.
Yeah.
Fannin threw it off the board, but I think it came back and landed in his hands. We won't tell the official.
Hey, sometimes you just need a little luck. That's all it is.
Good pass down to Colby. Out to Dover. Dover for 3. He's off the mark. Fannin collects it. Fannin gonna take a 3. He gets fouled. Gonna go to the line and shoot 3. So I was saying earlier, Miles, and I know you've known Fannin since he's pretty much been born. I have too. He's, he's a football first kid.
Yeah.
But he loves the game of basketball. He is so athletic. It is crazy. His speed and his ability to jump and play D. He's not out there to put up 15, 20 points a game, but he's going to give you honest minutes, and he does a dang good job for us.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to have a good run later on in the year, you need some of those guys on your team.
Dude, you got to have them.
Give you good minutes.
I remember last year, where were we at? Toombs or Dublin, in that state playoff game. I think Fannin got hot and hit 2 or 3 threes second half of that game, and he was a big reason we won that. Made it to that Elite 8 game where we came back and hosted Best Academy at Fannin, and lo and behold, Best Academy beats us and goes on to win state championship.
I'd say Best Academy earned that one. That one probably was that a good game? You get to see that one.
Yeah, Best. They were just a better team than we were. They deserved it. They played well. We did not play well, but that's one of those teams we would have had to play perfect, and they would have had to falter. Colby getting some work inside, misses a layup. They're going to get Colby for the foul.
4 seconds left in the quarter.
Fannin up 13.
Throwing it up.
Warren's throwing it up. That's not going to count. Rebels up 37-24 going into the fourth quarter. Let's hit these sponsors one more time.
Hit them.
Our premier sponsors for the year: Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Rebel TV radio sponsors for the year are Johnson Paving, Abernathy's Furniture and Appliance, Old Toccoa Farm, Valley River Chevrolet, Georgia Mountain Health, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, the Trailer Drive-In, Fannin County Development Authority, United Community Bank, Blue Ridge Medical Center, ETC Security, Remax Town & Country, Steve Tucker, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Vertigo Pinball, Terminator Pest Control, Tri-State EMC, Zoo Groovy, and Mercier Orchards.
And those of you who didn't notice, Kylie's got so memorized, he went backwards that time.
I went backwards on that one just to see if I could do it. Miles, we're taking a 13-point lead into this fourth quarter, and
it stayed in that range all game long.
It has. We jumped out a little bit there right before halftime, and we've kind of maintained that. But we're
just need to finish. We got 8 minutes to finish it up.
Yeah, got to finish this up. You know, you want to get out of here with the W, and you want to get out of here. Nobody hurt, either side, but
take it back to Blue Ridge, figure out what we need to get better at, where we need to improve, and go on from there.
Yeah, we got to get a. We got to figure out a way to eliminate our turnovers. Second half has been a lot better than the first half was. I will give them that. I feel like I'm dogging on them about these turnovers, but it's been
they can be the difference in a big game.
They've been exceptionally high the last 2 games. 2 with a 3. That's going to cut it to 10. Get some pressure. We're going to turn it over. And we're going to foul.
Looks like we got Colton.
We're going to get Colton to keep him back in. We're going to get Colton in to help handle the ball on that press. Bad sequence of events. They hit a big 3 and then turn around and get a steal on that press. And if they hit another shot right here, that's, you're in a single-digit ball game. There it is.
3 from 2, and he's got it.
I knew it when he shot it. You could watch it going. 7-point game. Colton gonna flush it down for 2, get it back to 9. Union County living and dying by that 3-pointer, Miles.
It's about the only thing they've had all night.
Yeah, they ain't had much of an inside game, which I don't know anybody to have much of an inside game. Oh, they'll get Keaton on the foul.
I don't know about that one.
We've talked about it before. You got Colton listed at 6'7". I think he might be a touch north of that. Keaton 6'6", Brody 6'4". That's a huge front court for single A basketball.
It
Huge.
it's rare you come across that, without a doubt.
I mean, most teams are lucky to have a 6'5" kid. We got two over 6'6".
Yeah.
Hudson's coming back in to get it over. He got him a little rest. We don't have anybody really in foul trouble, do we, Miles?
No.
Colton's
with 3, but we're in the 4th quarter here. He's got 1 to give.
Cannon with 2, Hudson with 2, Brody with a couple. Union cuts it back to a 7-point lead. And we're going to turn it over yet again. Man, we are bit by the bug. And they're going to get Keaton with a reach.
My God. I'm having deja vu.
You're harping on it, but it is a key problem, especially right now. 7 points.
And you do not want a game to get close in the 4th quarter in this gym. I've seen it too many times. This crowd gets into it, and it could get... How about a foul there? Keaton getting pretty frustrated down there. He's trying to play D, and he's getting fouls called every time he goes for a rebound.
Touchdown.
Oh.
Yep.
Union.
Get it into Brody. Brody, a little turnaround, and he scores.
Brody getting back in it.
Yeah, Coach Lander wants a 30-second timeout. We're going 9-point lead, 6:29 left in the game. Coach Lander just wanting to calm them down and make sure that everybody
situationally aware.
Yep, knows their assignments, knows what to look for. I see him down there, Miles. He's talking about getting a hand in the face, but not fouling.
Yep.
We've sent him to the line way too much.
Yeah, they're close to the bonus. If they get 2 quick fouls right here, that could be a problem.
Yeah, you get them in the bonus, 6 minutes left. That'll really slow it down.
Yeah.
But Coach Linder going to go out there and play with him. Referee had to go get him.
Yeah, a little excited.
Coach, you ain't playing no more. You're just coaching. He's still doing pretty good, Miles. That head's still pretty white. It gets red, you know he's getting upset.
Shut that down.
Two, passed it to himself. 3, step back 3.
That's got to be like a foul or something.
No, good job. Up to Huddy, nice pump fake. He's going to finish. Good job by Hudson right there.
A good way to come out of that timeout.
Yep, 11-point lead, back up to 11. Rebels ahead, 43-32.
So he's throwing it back up there.
2 with a runner. Say, if it wasn't for 2 and 13.
Yeah, he's the first one in double digits for the Panthers.
Back it out, back it out. Brody fighting down there, gets fouled. They're going to go shoot 2. Union fans do not like that call, but
it's been called both ways, without a doubt.
Brody misses the first one.
Boys might need to go work on some free throws. Now, I'm not the one to talk about it, but I see a lot of zeros on our sheet here.
We have not shot free throws well tonight. Colton comes with a putback. Nice. 2 points for Colton. Gets us back to 11-point lead. Miles, it's just like they won't go away. We'll spread it out, 11, 12, 14. Tyler going to get the foul right there. You know, we'll open it up a little bit, and then we let them creep in with a quick 3 or 4 points.
Definitely scrappy team we're playing right here.
Well, 10's going back in. He's got 4, but he's, like I say, he doesn't score a lot for them, but he creates a lot for their team. He's good on D. Rebounds well. Tell you, all they're doing right now is they're driving and kicking. That has to be offensive. Thank you. don't know what he's griping about. He needed shoulder pads and a helmet for that play. Great job by Hudson, get his feet set. That's 5 on number 12. He's done.
How's that number 10 at?
10's got 4.
We're about to shut him down too.
We're dribbling way too much.
You got Hudson wide open on this end if they find him.
Brody gets fouled. He'll go back to the line. But we've got to quit trying to dribble through that press. You got to pass through a press like that. You can't dribble through it. Brody short on his free throw. Must have got his knee or his ankle, Miles. He's holding it again there after he got bumped on that last one. He makes his second one. Coach Linder's going to get him, check him out, talk to him a little bit, make sure he's okay before he puts him back in. Still sitting at a 12-point lead, 4:51 left in the game.
You need a couple good holds right here on defense.
Yeah, a couple defensive holds, good scores, and we should be able to breathe a little easier. Another 3 ball, and they made it. That gum, they've shot the ball really well. There you go. Now we're passing through a press. Ball never hit the floor until we got the half-court line. Colton trying to do a little too much, dribbling through double, triple team, loses it. Back to a 9-point lead. Oh.
Keaton's got 3 in this 4th quarter here.
About to say, they got Keaton again. How many is that? 3 or 4? All his came in this quarter.
Yeah.
Well,
they're in bonus with 4:12 left to go.
Yeah, we got 1 foul. We will be. This is going to be a long 4 minutes.
Yep.
Thirteen's one of their really good shooters. You don't want him at the line either.
No, it's old school. This is where free throws come into play for sure, though.
They've cut it to an 8-point lead, looking to cut it to 7, and they do. All right, Miles, it's getting a little too close for comfort. And Tyler got fouled right there. Hudson for 3. Boom. Huge shot. That's Hudson's spot. He likes that corner. Gets us back to a 10-point lead. Union County going to take a timeout and talk about it for a minute.
Figure out their game plan.
Yeah, we needed that.
4 minutes. Say he's probably telling them what's keep from fouling them and hope they foul us right now.
Yeah, play good D, don't foul, no stupid fouls. I'm sure we're having a discussion about that press too.
Yeah.
Not the last time before we got it to half court, ball never hit the floor. That's what you want.
Yeah. Quick and hurt.
Quick, crisp passes, nothing lazy, and then you'll beat them every time.
See if we can't come out of this and get a good stop, a couple points.
3:51 left in the quarter.
Fannin holding on that 10-point lead. Colton thought he was going to pass it. Well, we got lucky right there. Cannon kind of lost the handle. Pass it to him.
He's won it.
Yeah, Colton's open down there. Now they're going to triple team. Kick out to Tyler. Tyler for 3. He misses it. Keaton with a rebound. And one.
That's what we need right there.
Nice job by Keaton Watkins. You know, Miles, I'll tell you this, and I don't care who hears me, Keaton Watkins might be one of the most underrated players in our region.
Yeah.
His improvement the last 4 years to watch him grow, or the last 3 years, Keaton's only a junior too.
Well, I mean, just having him as a presence down low, I mean, that's enough in itself anyway.
His size, I mean, I don't know what's Keaton weigh, probably 225, completes the three-point play.
It says 223.
Yep. So, I mean, what a blessing to have a guy 6'6", 223 that can actually that can move and play. Keaton's athletic.
Him, Colton, and Brody are probably some of the most intimidating players on the team. Huh?
Tyler with a nice crossover. Drives in, gonna get the foul. Number 3. Tyler gonna go to the line and shoot 2.
Number 10 did foul out in that last foul. We were in the bonus.
So 10 and 12 are now out for Union. Not really their big scores. 13 and 2.
Yeah.
13 and 2 are their guys.
One sneaking up in 9.
Yeah, the Hogshead boy, he's a good player. I think he's was on that team last year. You know, this team, you got to remember, Miles, this Union team last year, you know, they were state runners up.
Really?
Yeah. And had a shot to win it, but now they were heavy senior class and they could absolutely shoot it. 3 with a nice drive, scoop and score. Colton gets fouled. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Makes the first one. Running out of room on Colton's sheet yet.
I know it.
Colton's had a good night. Keaton's had a big night. This is the biggest night he's had since he banged his knee up at Gilmer. Tell you got a healthy Keaton, a healthy Colton, and a healthy Brody. That's tough.
You ain't got to worry about being outsized, no doubt.
No. 5, bust another 3. Pass through it.
Keep it
Nice cross court to Hudson. Hudson's going to finish. Hudson's having a good fourth quarter, Miles.
He sure is.
What's he got, 7 or 8 in the quarter?
He's got 7.
Well, they're shooting the fool out of it. I'll give them that. Colton with the rebound. Fannin still hanging on that 11-point lead. Minute and 49 left in the game.
And you're just trying. We just keep answering, though.
Yep. Down to Keaton. Keaton muscled through. Lands on the guy. 13 with foul. Glad Keaton didn't get twisted up right there.
That's only 6 o'clock.
About supper time, ain't it?
Ew, I haven't been nowhere to stop for dinner.
Got a little bit of spillage on the court.
Yeah, I had
A little moisture.
13 slid across there. Cannon going to help him out down there.
What a nice guy.
Keep the line. He's going to shoot 2. Missed the first one. Scoring's been a little bit better in the second half, not by much.
It's definitely felt better watching the second half. Still a couple turnovers early in the half.
Keaton makes the second one, 1 for 2. That trip to the line. Gonna get Hudson. That's 3 or 4.
Number 3.
3 on Hud. Well, I think Coach Linder's super concerned about it. About the fouls, anyway. He don't like it sending them to the line, that's for sure.
No, we don't want that clock to stop. A little bit more comfortable lead with less time now, though.
Yeah, we've maintained that, 10, 11, 12 points. We just, when they've scored, we've answered, so that's been good.
All right, back to you.
Big rebound by Keaton on the missed free throw.
Gotcha.
Up to Colton. I'd say we're going to
Chew little clock.
Nice job into Cannon. Cannon gets fouled. Every time Cannon gets in there for a layup, he just gets hammered. He's smiling. Go to the line, shoot 2. That's the thing. These boys, I think Cannon and 5 are buddy. I mean, they're all, they're friends when this is all over. I'm sure some of these boys are on the football team for Union. Cannon makes the second one. One with a pull-up 3. He misses it. Colton's going to get it. Fannon's still holding on that 12-point lead. Hudson comes up with it. He's going to score. Nice drive.
I'd like to say that
might finish it up. I'm pretty confident. 14 points, 50 seconds left. I've heard of crazier things, but not much. Cannon with the rebound.
Just going to start fouling.
Yeah, I could see it if it was 7 points or 6 points, but 14.
Never know, Callis.
Yeah. I'm not a statistics major, but I'd say the percentages are pretty low.
I actually just ran the calculations.
Did you? You got this?
The probability's pretty low right now.
Tyler makes the first one, opens us up to a 15-point lead. That's what happened at that model game, Miles. We got down and Tyler makes the second one, 16-point game. It was really about a 7-8 point defeat, but we were fouling at the end. They were making free throws. So
makes it look a little worse.
Makes it look a little worse on the scorecard. Cannon's going to get the rebound. That should finish it up. Don't foul him. Come on, guys.
Come on. Just making it later for me to go home.
Giving the folks what they paid for. A little bit more basketball.
Give them a little extra basketball. I don't think the folks are appreciating it. It looks like they're walking out pretty quickly. Tyler makes the first one. I'd say there's about 40% of what was in here at the beginning of the game still left. They filed out pretty good. Cannon with a big rebound.
They're going to try to go for a 3.
No, we're just going to try to do not foul him. What are y'all doing? Guys. I mean, Colton's running away from him, trying not to get fouled. Well, Colton get a few more points.
Yeah, add the stat line. I'm running out of room on this sheet here.
We've got a 17-point lead right now.
I'm looking at our score right now, knowing they're going to try and shoot at least a 3-point, maybe a 2-point. Because of a common meme going around right now.
Well, I would believe
They may just start chunking it from the
Colton
baseline.
makes that one. That makes it a 18-point game. Don't foul them.
Just let them get it in.
Yeah, let them do whatever they're going to do. We're just going to steal it and hang out. No fouls. That's ball game. That's going to finish us up, guys. 18-point Fannin Rebel victory. Good day to be a Rebel. Great victory by our boys and girls. Give y'all some stats here in just a second. Well, we had 3 starters in double figures too. You can't beat that.
No, not at all.
So these are unofficial. We might or might not have got it right, but got. We're going to take that victory of the house. That's going to get us up to, what is that, 14-1?
Sounds pretty good to me.
We'll take that. And our next game is Tuesday night. We got Gordon Lee coming to Blue Ridge. We'll have a JV game at 4:30. Girls will be at 6, and boys will be immediately following. So, good day to be a Rebel and go home with 2 varsity victories. We'll take it, won't we, Miles?
That's right. Every day of the week.
Miles, I appreciate you helping me today. I enjoyed it.
Have a good one.